Nice entry here in this single entry class. It will be a nice lineup out here in our percentage semi drive.
Class winner, Elijah Beeth. Now entering the ring, Lainey Spiller. First call for crossbreds, Ellie Henson, Kane Dotson, Lindsay Rogers, Isabel Spires, and Alyssa Fisher.
Young lady's having a good time out here sticking her heifer, and clearly they have worked together quite a bit. A female that is really long and extended in all areas. There's not one angle on this female that is short. She's long neck, she's long-sided, she's long hip. You get behind her, and she's good and stout down her top, big wide pin set. A female that is really, really sound and carries herself well in the move, especially at this age. So really nice female here. Before too long, we'll be on the grass and in the pasture creating calves for this young lady. So awesome job.
Class winner, Lainey Spiller. Now entering the ring, Simmental percentage final drive, Presley McQueen, Tatum South, Elijah Beeth, and Lainey Spiller.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Maggulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Maggulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Maggulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Maggulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Maggulac commitment every single day.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings.
Oh, put your hands together for these kids. A really, really deep drive of cattle. You know, I have Angus cattle at my house. We have gotten into showing percentage semis, and I do think they're very good cattle. I do think they are a good complement of each other. And, yeah, and I know, you know, percentage semis, they can have other breeds in them, but there's a lot of them today that are Sim Angus, and I appreciate the power and stoutness that Simmental cattle can add to something. And then you can, you know, cross it up with something. Open neck. She come out here think she gives you one awesome look. She's square-hipped. She's high tail-headed. I said before I like a little bit when they run downhill ever so slightly. I think cattle are sounder out of their front end like that. I think she's deep, soft-bodied, and that's something you don't always find when one that's cool and attractive. And a female from there at the ground is appropriately boned and is built good in that bone-foot composition. The female that won the next class I thought was super soft, soggy, gave you that beautiful maternal wedge shape. Good-headed, good-looking, good square-hipped and tail-headed, and was a nice place. It was a shame she didn't have other ones her age in that class, because I do think that is a very good-looking female that is just soft and functional and will be a really, really nice cow. And then the female that won the last class for this young lady is just super long everywhere. Long and extended throughout that front end. She's long at the side of her shoulder. With that being said, it's still soft, or it's still smooth, and she's sound and reaches out of it well. She was long, big back. She's long hipped, and one that, like I said, is just long and extended. And those kind make good cows out in the pasture. I think this female is probably, you get her mated right, can produce some pretty cool show heifers. So I'll go ahead and take them another look here, and I'll go ahead and get you a champion in the breed.
Grand Champion, Presley McQueen. We now need Kinley Klein to the show ring.
The young lady's female that come up second in that class, I thought it was a really good class of two heifers. I thought she was big-bodied, she was big back. I thought she was stout and powerful. I really love the depth of body. She's just super soft at a young age. I think she's sound and big boned. She's going to go ahead and be reserved in this breed too.
Reserve champion, Kinley Klein.
Now entering the ring, we have our AOB exhibitor, Presley McQueen. Class 2 crossbreds, please be making your way to the ring. Class 2 crossbreds, Quinn Cottine, Brandy Huber, Zoe Sawyers, and Ella Scott.
Nice female here to begin our AOB show, a single entry class. A female that's got some stoutness and power to her, with being big rib cage and big and bold in terms of her center body. One that with her shape, she has a little bit of shoulder that it fits into her very nice and proportionally. It's smooth built and she reaches out of it good. I think with having some stoutness and power in her in her particular breed, I think that she's built good in her heart for having that power and stoutness. Sometimes I notice AOBs, you see reds that just can be a little bit flatter made, but I think this is a nice red female that has power that you just don't always see all the time.
Congratulations to our AOB champion, Presley McQueen. Now entering the ring, we have Class 1 crossbloods, Ellie Henson, Kane Dotson, Lindsay Rogers, Isabella Spires, Alyssa Fisher. This is the final call for Class 2, Quinn Cottine, Brandy Huber, Zoe Sawyers, and Ella Scott. This is the first call for Class 3, Ava Miranda, Addison Moran, and Adam Kress.
As we start our commercial heifer show here in a nice class of young heifer calves. No, excuse me, sorry. The female I'm going to use to win the class, I think she ties the most together. I think she's big boned and big footed, and I do appreciate that. I think she's stout in terms of muscle and power, and you get down her back and she's big backed and wide topped. I think she's square hipped. She gives you a nice look and a really nice place to start off this class. With being big boned, I think that she flexes and stuff good as she gets out and goes. The female that comes next, I did really like. I like how flat her shoulder is. I like she throws up her head. I'd like to clean her up maybe a little bit there in her throat latch. But with that said, she still is, like I said, up-headed and long-necked. She's soft-sided and maternal. And I was a little bit surprised when I got behind her. I thought she'd be a little bit flatter. She's nice and stout and powerful down her top and has muscle to her. I just like to relax her in those pasterns as she goes around the ring to be able to beat the one in front of her today. The female that comes next, I love the power, the stoutness, the length of spine. I think she's just big-backed and stout and powerful. I think this female down the road you could see, producing steers and things like that. For me, I just want to just set her shoulder into the side of her just ever so slightly and just smooth her up there in the lower point of her shoulder and the way it ties into her U-neck. I do appreciate, though, I like the power and stoutness. I really like how that one's built from behind when I get behind her. The female that comes next, I really think is soft and sound. For me, this female is just a little bit away yet in terms of fat, feed, and growing up. She is built structurally very, very well. For me today, I just want to see her. She needs to have a little bit more weight and a little bit more growth to her. And as she gets that over time and puts on weight and converts feed, everything's going to smoothen up a little bit, and I think that's a nice female. Female that comes next is really deep-bodied. It's long neck. Gives you a really cool look. Young lady does an awesome job showing her. She is clipped and fed very well. She's just giving up a little bit of power for those ones that are in front of her here today. She can get that with time coming forward as she grows.
Results from Class 1 crossbreds. First place goes to Alyssa Fisher. Second, Isabella Spires. Third, Kane Dotson. Fourth, Ellie Henson. And fifth, Lindsay Rogers. Now entering the ring, Class 2 crossbreds, Quinn Cottine, Brandy Huber, Zoe Sawyers, and Ella Scott. This is the last call for Class 3, Ava Miranda, Addison Moran, and Adam Kress. This is your first call.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
At Buckeye Valley Beef Cooperative, we believe food should come with a story, one you can trust. Our family farms, located right here in Ohio, raise beef, pork, and chicken with care. No shortcuts or hidden labels, just wholesome, locally raised meat you can feel good about feeding your family. When you buy from Buckeye Valley, you're not just filling your freezer, you're keeping family farms strong and local food production alive. Visit BuckeyeValleyBeef.com and taste the difference today.
Here in our commercial class, our second class here, and there are some big give and take and differences here. There's lots of different ends of the spectrum, and like I said before, I think that is good. It's just, putting them where you prefer in particular areas. Female that I'm going to lead the class off, I think she does it from a structural integrity base. I think she's the most flexible in the class. She reaches off of both ends. She's sound, and that's a big deal to me. I like cattle who are sound. I want to be able to go out and move and glide. I think one that's long spined and one that gives you a nice look, that is balanced well and is proportional built. There's a lot of females in this class as a whole that are green yet and need time to mature and do things. But I really like the structural build of this female and the look that she gives you of being proportioned and balanced. The female that comes next in this class, I think this female is stout and powerful. I like the muscle. I like the way she's built down her top. She throws her head up in there and gives you a real cool look. If I could change her a little bit, I'd like to square up in her hip from her hooks to her pins. And I said that before, this comes with a little bit with muscle, but that's just where I nitpick and I choose. So like I said, she gives you a cool look. She gives you muscle and power and stoutness. If I could just square her up there a little bit and maybe just soften her up in the center portion of her body, if that comes in the future, that young lady's got a nice female. Female that comes next is a very growthy female. This female just needs time to grow into herself. She needs groceries and feed. She's long cannon boned. She's long and flexible, but she just is in a growth spurt, needs to catch up with herself. She's good haired, athletic, good looking. I think she has a bright future for that young lady. The female that comes next is way different compared to the rest. This young lady has a unique animal. To be that stout and that powerful and that crazy wild-necked and good-looking, that is quite the combination. If she can grow into that and just relax a little bit, soften up in her spine, and just get comfortable going, there are some really unique pieces that will be really cool in the show world and out breeding piece.
First place, Quinn Catine. Second place, Zoe Sawyers. Third place, Brandy Hubbard. Fourth place, Ella Scott. Now entering the ring, Ava Miranda, Addison Moran, and Adam Kress. Final call for Trip Miranda, Tavon Taylor, Lacey Hauser, and Ross Dalton. First call for Jace McKenzie, Kenley Klein, Kenley Waterfield, and Hayden Wagner.
Another really nice class, commercial females. The female that I'm going to lead off the class with, I think is a very square-built female. When you get on the profile and she gets out and moves, she's built good in that top side of her shoulder and the way she carries in the middle of her back. She has muscle, but doesn't roach up at all. She's good in her loin. Square out through that tailhead, and you get behind her, and she's square from behind, up high, down low in that quarter. She's very balanced and good muscled. She's sound when she gets out. Really, really nice place to start out with this class. Female that comes next, I think is long and extended in that front end. I think she's soft middled, and I really like that. She gives you a really attractive look to her. She's really good built in her hocks and her joints. When she gets out in the move, I just like to just ever so slightly relax her right there in the center of her spine. With that being said, this is a female that has a lot of good qualities in her and has a lot to offer for this young lady. Looks like to me that'd be a fun one to feed going forward for this young lady to show. Young man's heifer that comes next, it was just in a tough class. She's long necked and elegant. She's super maternal and elegant. She's soft bodied. She's got really nice hair. She's very smooth made. She transitions well. There's nothing piecey about her. That rear third converts to that middle third good and into that front third. She's just giving up a little bit of stoutness of bone for the two heifers today, but with time and growth, she'll get stouter boned as she goes on with converting feed and stuff. So a really nice place. Good job, young man.
Results for Class 3 crossbreds. First place, Addison Moran. Second place, Ava Miranda. Third place, Adam Kress. Now entering the ring, Class 4, Trip Miranda, Tavon Taylor, Lacey Hauser, and Ross Dalton. Final call for Jace McKenzie, Kenley Klein, Kenley Waterfield, and Hayden Wagner.
Another class here, commercial females, in a nice class with a little bit of difference, but the one I'm going to use to win the class with, I just think is a big-footed, stout, powerful female. I think you get beside this one and you like the stoutness and power, which you can see on the profile, but it's in a smooth, long package. With that being said, she's still balanced, and yet still gives you enough of a maternal look. And I like them big, soft feet and them big, soft legs on that female. Young man done a very good job feeding this female so far. Female that comes next, I think, is a square-built female. I particularly like her in her hip and her tail head. I think she's soft-bodied and she's long-necked. She's good-sized bone. She's female and elegant. She does give you a really nice look there. Young man does a good job getting her stuck there. If I could set her knee back just a little bit and just soften her from the point of her shoulder down to her knee, and which that can come here in time, but just calves got to relax after they get, their first couple shows and whatnot. Female's got a nice, bright future. Young man does a very good job showing her. The female that comes next, I'm sorry for this young lady. She's just a little uncomfortable today. A stout, powerful female, cool, wild looking, big bodied. She kind of fits the mold of the one that won the class of being stout and powerful. Just needs to relax today and get comfortable showing. The female that comes next, super big-bodied, soft middle. I like that. The softest middle won the class. Good and tight in that throat latch and in her neck. She gives you one cool look with some really cool pieces. If I could get her to just take a stronger step off them rear two as she goes around the ring and just settles in there and puts them down good, I think it's going to be really good going forward. I think she does have big-time breeding pieces that I do really appreciate.
Results for Class 4, Trip Ross Dalton. Second place, Tavon Taylor. Third place, Lacey Hauser. And fourth place, Trip Miranda. Now entering the ring, Jace McKenzie, Kenley Klein, Kenley Waterfield, and Hayden Wagner. Final call for Class 6.
It only takes one missing tooth to ruin your smile, and multiple missing teeth can make things like eating difficult. Dr. Pamela Potty and the team at West Union Family Dental can renew your smile with dental implants. These permanent replacement teeth are more stable, plus they look, feel, and act more like your natural teeth. Learn more about dental implants at West Union Family Dental. New patients are welcome and most major insurance accepted. Call 937-544-3239 or visit westunionfamilydental.com.
This is a very, very tough class of commercial heifers, and not just these two. I'm talking about those two over there. I was very, very impressed. There's some differences, you know, here and there, but I think top to bottom, people can see the quality. The female I'm going to lead off with, it just, you know, I was told a long time ago, I should say a long time ago, I'm not that old, but I was told a long time ago that you judge them on the day that they are presented from you, in front of you, the day that they're showing. Today, for me, it is this female. I think she's big-bodied. I think she's big-backed. I think she's stout and powerful. She's fit to a T. She gets out, and I wanted to see for her having that substance of body and mass and volume, and having a little bit of shoulder that goes with that mass. I'm not calling her big shouldered. I think everything is appropriately built in that female. She gets out and she moves very well. I like how she reaches out of her front end. I like how she flexes and reaches off of her rear end. Everything, like I said, is she freaked out neck? No, but it's very nice. It goes with how the animal is built in that deep, soft, soggy middle that female has. Nice place to start the class. Young man, I dig your head calf a lot here. Coming from a maternal guy, I like her head, I like her neck, I like the way she presents herself. I like the way she carries her top. She's long-hipped, she's long-sided. She is maybe not there yet in terms of maturity. For me personally, feeding them and having heifers I have in my show barn, I'd be very, very excited to show this thing against the rest of these animals coming here in 5 or 6 months. She's very big boned. Does she have the hair coat of the others? No, winter's coming. It'll get there. I could care less about that. I think that she is good, flexible boned, and flexible hocked and jointed. She is a little uncomfortable on her rear two pasterns for me today. And so that's what gets her beat by the heifer in front of her. With that being said, I have showed heifers that show on a surface like this, that they never are awkward on their pasterns until they show on something like this. So I get there. If she doesn't do that outside of this ring, that heifer is really, really good. Female that comes next, Like I said, this female wins a lot of classes, and it's very good. She fits the mold of the heifer that I used to win the class. She's stout, she's burly, she's big-bodied. The heifer that wins a class at her are maybe a little bit boxier and shorter-sided. I probably like the length of spine of the one that comes in too. But that's not taken away from this female. What got me is I'd like to just relax her a little bit in the center of her spine as she goes around the ring. She's got muscle. She just wants to get up there a little bit, but a stout, powerful, good-looking female. And the female that comes next is long spine. She's good-looking. She just doesn't have the body yet at this point in her life that the others have. With feed and time, and she just softens up and is bred. That is a nice female that's long hipped, she's long-sided, she's good boned, and she gets out and she reaches very, very well. Good job, young lady.
Results from Class 5. First place, Jace McKenzie. Second place, Hayden Wagner. Third place, Kenley Klein. Fourth place, Kenley Waterfield. Now entering the ring, Class 6, Ella Scott, Lena Zermely, Mackenzie Moeller, and Gwyneth Souter. Last call for Class 7, Tayden Rhodes, Tatum South, and Colt Gaskins. First call for Class 8, Colton Davis, Justin Smith, and Colton Davis.
Another nice class of commercial females. The female I'm going to use to win the class is a stout, soggy, soft female. She's really dense and bold, and no matter what angle you look at her, you get behind her, and she's square built, but she is also, like I said, has a lot of substance and stoutness and power. I think she's good boned. She's stout boned. Young lady does a good job getting her shown. Is she absolutely freaked out neck? But no, she being shown that way and getting her presented well, she throws the mirrors forward and gives you a nice look to go with the type and kind that she is. She's soggy and she's soft, and a nice place to start this class. Female comes next, super long, super extended, really, really sound, really long hipped. I like a lot of things about this female. I just think she needs some time. I just wish she was a little bit deeper body right now to beat that one in front of her. I like to be that long, and I like how she flexes. I think she goes really, really good off those rear two as she goes around the ring. Female that comes next is a very practical, good-built female who is structurally built well. Is she like over the top in power? No, she's not. But I think this female gets along off of, like I said, being level and practical and being very, very, very sound with not a hole in her. The female that comes next, I thought was a stout, cool-looking female that gave you the wow on the standstill. For me, if she would just relax over so slightly and reach a little bit better off them front two for me, I'd give her a little bit higher here today. But a nice female that's got way cool wow pieces.
Results for Class 6. First place, Mackenzie Moeller. Second place, Gwyneth Souter. Third place, Lena Zermely. Fourth place, Ella Scott. Now entering the ring, Tayden Rhodes, Tatum South, and Colt Gaskins. Final call for Class 8, Colton Davis, Justin Smith, and Colton Davis. First call for Layla Beef with her cow calf.
Second to last of crossbred. And then championship crossbred.
Another really nice set of females. The black heifer that I'm going to use to win the class, I think ties the most together in the right way. I think she's good looking. I think she's long and extended. I like the way she's built in that top side of her shoulder. It's smooth and transitions that top side of her blade into her neck. I think she's long spine. She's good hips. She's square built. She's deep sided and she's soft. She's big bone and flexible moving. It's a nice place to start our class. Female comes second. Love the extension. I mean up front. She's cool, long necked. She gives you a really cool look. She's big, stout boned. She's got some muscle and power to her, some stoutness down her spine. She just wants to get a little bit tighter in that loin as she goes about the ring. If she can relax out here, and I know I've said that a few times, but we're early on in these things, show career and stuff, and going into the winter, just relax there, and things just settle down. That female does a few things right there. She's really big time come this fall. Like I said, I like the length of spine, the wild look, the big bone. That's right up my alley. Female comes next, the most powerful female in the class. In terms of muscle and stoutness, you see that lower quarter, that stifle, that power. She does it not being PC and a smooth transition in that middle third of her body. She's soft body. She just wants to be real pushy on the young man today and won't give me a real good look on the move.
Results for Class 7. First place, Tatum Rhodes. Second place, Colt Gaskins. Third place, Tatum. Sorry. Results for Class 7. Tatum South. Second place, Colt Gaskins. And third place, Tatum Rhodes. Now entering the ring, Class 8. Colton Davis, Justin Smith, and Colton Davis. I need all first place crossbloods to make their way to the makeup arena. Last call for all first place crossbloods to the makeup arena.
Another class here of commercial females, and there's big time difference here. And you know, I come from a maternal background, and for me, I really like the breeding characteristics for this female going forward in the future. I think she is the most maternal in her head and in her neck and in her shoulder, with the most feminine features. She's good square hip. She's structurally built very well and sound. You know, is she the overtop most powerful? No, but I really like the maternal, motherly qualities that this female right here has going forward. In my personal preference there, just I like the maternal aspect and the soundness of the animal. That's where she gets to win this class for me today. Female that comes next, they are complete opposites. This female is very stout and powerful and raw and muscular. For me, I would like to make her just ever slow slightly more maternal in her front end and soften her up in the center portion of her body. I do like the big features, the big bone, the big feet, like I said, the big muscle, and that is very cool and stout. For me, like I said, I just like to soften her up, make her just a little bit more maternal in her presence and her look going forward. The female that comes next is a big, soft, bodied female that has a long neck and a tight throat. One for me that's probably just giving up a little bit of bone compared to the two in front of her. She just wants to get a little bit finer bone and a little bit rounder there in her hip, but she's soggy, she's soft, she's cowy, and it's going to be very maternal for this young man and a nice cow going forward.
Results for Class 8. First place, Colton Davis. Second place, Colton Davis. And third place, Justin Smith. Now entering the ring, crossbloods. First place, Alyssa Fisher, Quinn Katine, Addison Moran, Ross Dalton, Jace McKenzie, Mackenzie Moeller, Tatum Smith, and Colt Davis.
As we get down to our last breed here before Champion Drive, we'll get our Champion commercial out here. It's been a really, really impressive breed of cattle. If you would, put your hands together for these kids. Lots of different colors, sizes, kinds, differences, and you get that in the commercial show. So, I mean, you can get powerful ones, you can get maternal ones. You just, as you go on here, you decide what you like, type and kind that fits your mold, that you'd like to see out here with the other ones that you picked from their other of their collective breeds that we had earlier today. The female that won the first class, I thought was a stout, powerful female, though gave you a good look, and in that class, I thought she structurally did it. And you'll hear me say structure a lot because I believe that cattle need to be sound and they need to move. There's other things that you can fix over time with feed and hair and a clip job and stuff, but you cannot fix the structural integrity of cattle. There might be people that have told you that, whatnot. When you got a good structurally built animal, they are hard to beat. But that was a really nice place to start off that class that was deep of young females. The female that won the next class did on, like I said, on structural integrity. I thought she was long-sided. I thought she was balanced and proportionally built well, but I really liked how she moved. That elevator to the top of that class, that was also a deep class. The female that come next was a very square, stout-built female. I think like the squareness when you get behind her. And her rump shape, she's square up top, she's square down low, she's flexible, she's big-bodied, and a female, like I said, her hooks to pins is really, really good built out here and carries it well through her top line and into the top side of that shoulder. Female won the next class, was stout, powerful, and long-sided. She's big hipped, she's bold in that rib shape as far as maybe not depth of body, but you get behind her down low, up high, she's filled out, she's big boned, she's stout, she's got soft hocks to go with that size of bone at this age in her life. Female comes next, ultra soft bodied, ultra good looking. She has power, stoutness. The young man does a good job getting her shown here. You get her on the move, and she does not disappoint you on the move either. The female that comes next is a super soft bodied female. I think the easy doing kind, who is good and proportionally balanced. And when I say that, and the bottom side of her chest and where her flank lines up is very good in her underline. I think she's long-sided. I think that she is plenty nice enough necked when you give her the way their body composition is from her shoulders back. I think that she is a soft-bodied, cowy female. The female that was next, out of the next class, young lady, soft-sided, good long neck. She was good haired here, and when she got out and moved, I thought she flexed her rear leg good and grabbed ground extremely well. And then the female that won the last class, she won it on maternal capabilities. I thought she was the most maternal in her look and in her presence, and for me, that's what did it. She was in a stout class with a stout female, but this female here, I just like the maternal capabilities of her going forward in the pasture as a mother. So we're going to go out here. I'll get you a Grand Reserve, and we will get out here to your Supreme Drive.
Champion Jace McKenzie, we need Hayden Wagner in the show ring.
The young man that come out of that class I thought was a really tough class. I think that this female is extremely elegant. She has a presence about her. When she gets out here, she's extremely flexible. She's long-sided and has power for having that youthful look. I think she has a bright future the farther she goes along here on feed and stuff like that. That young female right there is going to be reserve out of that class.
Reserve champion Hayden Wagner. Now entering the ring, Layla Beath with her cow calf. I need Tavon Taylor, Cameron Hardy, Tayton Rhodes, Presley McQueen, Katie Brassel, Kenley Klein, Chase McAllister, Tanner Rhodes, Lainey Spiller, Presley McQueen, and Jace McKenzie to all be in the makeup arena.
Here in the Heifer Show, a single entry cow-calf pair and a purebred semi-cow.
I need Gwyneth Helder to the makeup arena.
Purebred semi-cow, and the female, it looks like she's done a nice job with this young heifer calf. She's fed the heifer calf well. For me, I really like the way that this cow's udder's built. Her quarters are very proportional. Her teat size is very, very nice. Has a really nice young bag on a nice young female that is long-sided. She's big, long-hipped. I like the size of her pelvis. She's sound. She's good-looking. And like I said, she's done an awesome job raising this heifer calf here, who clearly has not been malnourished by her mother. So this cow, of course, is going to win her class, and we'll get her back out here with the champions. Really nice cow-calf here that these young men have brought to us.
It only takes one missing tooth to ruin your smile, and multiple missing teeth can make things like eating difficult. Dr. Pamela Potty and the team at West Union Family Dental can renew your smile with dental implants. These permanent replacement teeth are more stable, plus they look, feel, and act more like your natural teeth. Learn more about dental implants at West Union Family Dental. New patients are welcome, and most major insurance accepted. Call 937-544-3239 or visit westunionfamilydental.com.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack Basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer! Wow.
to Shack Baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown Football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack Volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
McKenzie. Shorthorn, Maddie Jodry.
It's been an awesome breeding heifer show. I'm impressed with the quality in one county. I think that you guys should be very, very proud. I know I asked you this already today, but if you would put your hands together for these kids, they've done an awesome job. This is coming from a guy who lives and works in a show barn every day of his life. This is all I do for a living. I grew up that way. I was born in a show barn. I know that the work it takes and the days that you don't want to do what you're doing, to get up and keep doing it. So I commend all of you for getting to this point. I understand your pain some days, and then I understand the days that get really, really high, and they're awesome. You know, you take the good with the bad. But I wouldn't trade it for the world. Thank you, everybody, here at Brown County Fair for letting me do this. I have enjoyed it. We have more shows to get on to throughout the night. I will go ahead and I will get you a top 5 here, and we will go on to the next show. But it's been an awesome lineup, and this has been very fun so far.
Your supreme breeding heifer, Presley McQueen. And we need Kenley Klein to enter the ring. Reserve champion, Jace McKenzie. We need Hayden Wagner to enter the ring. Third overall, Cameron Hardy. We need Avery South to enter the ring. Fourth overall, Chase McAllister. We need Emery Simpson to enter the ring. Fifth overall, Hayden Wagner.
Attention in the barns, attention in the barns. At 7:45, we will announce Skillathon results, and at 7:50, we will begin the feeder calf show. 7:45, Skillathon results, and 7:50, feeder calf show.
Southern State Community College celebrates 50 years of educating our community. From humble beginnings, Southern State has evolved to become a cornerstone of accessible education, offering flexible learning that includes a growing number of online classes and fully online programs. Southern State Community College empowers you to succeed quickly with a very affordable tuition rate when compared to many four-year institutions. Call 800-628-7722 or apply online at sscc.edu.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
show machine. Yeah, show machine. Yeah, that's kids. Animals are not familiar with, but if they do it right, they become familiar with it. Yeah, I consider it more of a silly show.
I could have Emery Simpson, Colton Gaskin, Brooklyn Manning, Ashley Rogers, Lacey Hauser, Holden Sweet, Quinn Cottine, Lainey Spiller, and Addison Smith to the makeup ring, or to the show ring, please. Emery Simpson, Colt Gaskin, Brooklyn Manning, Ashley Rogers, Lacey Hauser, Holden Sweet, Quinn Cottine, Lainey Spiller, and Addison Smith. If I could have everyone's attention, please. We're going to give away our Skillathon awards, so all you young people need to turn around and look this way. Every year, it is mandatory in our barn that all the kids do the Skillathon. This year, we've had, in our senior division, our first place winner is Emery Simpson. Our second place winner is Colt Gaskin. And our third place winner is Brooklyn Manning. In our intermediate division, we had a tie. Ashley Rogers and Lacey Hauser tied for first. Holden was second. Our junior division, I'm missing Quinn Cottine. Is Quinn, come on in. Our junior division, we had a three-way tie. Quinn Cottine, Lainey Spiller, and Addison Smith. Parents that got money, don't let them lose it. In our adult division, they just get honorable mention. Aaron Kinder was first, Diane Cottine was second, and Julie Rogers was third. We would like to thank Jenny Cowdery for doing study sessions a couple times this year. I think the kids have learned a lot. We appreciate your guys' hard work, so let's give them another round of applause. Thank you.
I need Class 1 feeder steers to the makeup ring. Stacy Smith, Isabel Spires, and Avery South. Second call for Class 1, Stacy Smith, Isabella Spires, and Avery South. First call for Class 2, Addison Smith, Barrett Henson, Brantley Long, and Addison Moran. Now entering the ring, Class 1 feeder steer, Stacy Smith, Isabel Spires, and Avery South. This is second call for Class 2, Addison Smith, Barrett Henson, Brantley Long, and Addison Moran. First call for Class 3, Mackenzie Moeller, Kane Dotson, Quinn Katine, and Gaitlin Latham.
First class starting off our feeder calf show, and a nice black calf here to win the class. I think one that ties together a little bit of what the other two have. I think he's smooth built, but with that he still has some power and stoutness to him. He gets out and he moves and he reaches off of both ends. And young lady gets him parked, and he's got a really, really nice neck. He's really tight in that throat latch. Calf that have a good future being able to feed on him, especially with that hair coat and a nice fit job to go with it for this young lady in the future. Calf that comes next is a good-looking calf, extremely, extremely big-bodied and deep-bodied. If he could, when he got out, I'd just like to see him relaxing his top ever so slightly. You take them pieces with that long neck, that big body, that sound structure. If he could just relax there in the center portion of his top, he's going to be really nice come 3 or 4 months from now, putting on a little bit more weight. And the steer that comes next is ultra smooth, the smoothest one built in the class. I like how flat shoulder into his U-neck and his slope to his shoulder. He's long cannon bone and looks like he's got some growth to him. I just like to see him as he gets fed along, gets older here, just stouting up in terms of bone and foot mass. But a nice calf here in this first class.
Results for Class 1. First place, Isabel Spires. Second place, Avery South. Third place, Stacy Smith. Now entering the ring, Class 2. Addison Smith, Barrett Henson, Brentley Long, and Addison Moran. Final call for Class 3, Mackenzie Moeller, Kane Dotson, Quinn Cottine, and Gaitlin Latham. First call for Class 4, Jace McKenzie, Gwyneth Souter, Tavon Taylor, and Cameron Hardy.
Our business is helping you grow. We're Baxter Tractor. We take care of you like family.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Baxter Tractor.
Excuse us. Thank you.
In our next class, feeder calves, and a really nice class with some differences. In my opinion, I'm going with the calf that I like the way he's structurally built the best. I think he reaches off of his front end the best, and I think he has the most flex to him. He's smooth built. He has enough power right now. As he goes forward, I'd like to see him stouten up and get even stouter and stuff like that. But I think he's smooth, jointed, and hocked. I think he's flexible in his pasterns. And like I said, I like how he reaches off of both ends. I like his look up through his front 1/3. I like the slope to his shoulder. He balances up very, very nicely. It's a nice calf that does the right things. I think it's going to have a really, really bright future. Steer that comes next when we first come in, I think this is a tricked out, big back, cool looking steer. And I really, really like the power. I like the stoutness a lot. For me, if I could just from the point of his shoulder to his knee, just set him back ever so slightly to give him more slope and soften him up in that front knee and to take the reach a little bit farther, I would. That's where I would change them and would get him higher than the calf in front of him today. The calf that comes next fits the mold a little bit of the steer that wins the class. I think he's very good built. I think he's practical. I think he's functional. He's soft in that center portion of his body for a steer, and I really, really like that. He's just giving up a little bit of bone and foot size for me today. But these are things, like I said before, that can change with feed and maturity and growing. That calf gets a little bit bigger boned and stouter footed. He's a real player. Come on a little bit later. And then the calf that comes next, the biggest volume calf, just robust. You get behind him, all sorts of shape and to that center portion of his body. He's good long necked. He just wants to get a little bit piecier in that heart and the way he transitions into that shoulder for me. But as he puts on fat, if it goes in there and it covers up that area and with a nice clip job later on, it's going to look pretty good for this young lady.
Results for Class 2. First place, Brentley Long. Second place, Addison Moran. Third place, Barrett Henson. And fourth place, Addison Smith. Now entering the ring, Class 3, Mackenzie Moeller, Kane Dotson, Quinn Cotteen, and Gaitlin Latham. Last call for Class 4, Jace McKenzie, Gwyneth Souter, Tavon Taylor, and Cameron Hardy. First call for Class 5, Hayden Wagner, Holden Sweet, Lacey Hauser, and Ellie Henson. Just a reminder, every feeder calf exhibitor needs to return their sales slip 30 minutes after the show. We need Jace McKenzie in the makeup arena.
We'll take that chair. That's our chair. Is it sort of? My son was playing on it. I can't get him to play on it. It's all right. Oh, sorry. If we leave it for you, I can put it. It's fine.
A little bit differences here in this class. Calf that I'm used to win the class. I think as a calf that is proportional and balanced. I think he has enough muscle and power to him. I think he does it in the smoothest, completest package. I like how he's built off his front end. I like he has a nice slope to his front knee. He reaches off his front end pretty good for the young man, and he flexes as he goes about the ring. He wants to get up ever so slightly in the center portion of his back, but I think that's a little bit of the muscle and stuff he has there as a calf growing forward. I think a calf that's fault-free and complete. The calf that comes next, I thought is a stout, powerful, long-sided calf. Love the muscle. I love the lower quarter. For me, when he gets on the standstill, I want to see him just relax his hock a little bit. Sometimes he wants to get it locked pretty straight and lock it forward. And I think maybe as he grows and stuff and gets over and just acts a little bit better as he gets older, he may get over that. But he just wants to get a little bit uncomfortable and lock it forward. I think it's a calf though that's nice-necked, long-bodied, he's sound and he's soft-bodied and he's really, really powerful, and I appreciate that about him. Calf that comes next, just really, really smooth, fault-free, sound. He doesn't have the power that I'm quite looking for here today. He can get it as time goes on here. I like the length of body. I don't think he's too long, and I don't think he's too boxy. I think he's just a smooth, sound calf that just needs to stouten up as he gets older. The calf that comes next, love the power, the muscle, the way he looks on the profile. When the young lady gets him stopped, he gives you a nice look. For me, I just want to see him flex. He gets ever so slightly bow-legged off his rear, too, as he goes. If he just gets comfortable and relaxes there, he can get higher in the class.
Results for Class 3. First place, Galen Latham. Second place, Kane Dotson. Third place, Mackenzie Moeller. And fourth place, Quinn Cutting. Now entering the ring, Class 4, Jace McKenzie, Gwyneth Souter, Tavon Taylor, and Cameron Hardy. Last call for Class 5.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
Really nice class of feeder steers, and there comes just differences in both of them. I'd like to change a couple things. I shouldn't say a couple, about one thing on each of them, and it dictates which way it goes. The calf that I'm going to use to win the class, I think he's sound, he's balanced. He's balanced in. I like where the bottom of his chest, the way he carries his underline, and he's good out through his flank. He's good bodied. Shockingly, when he come to class, I did not think when you see him from the profile that he had enough muscle. I got on top of him. He's big and stout from behind. He's big down his top. I have no issue. If I had to nitpick, I wish he was a little bit bigger boned. That is something with hair and time that can change. That's where I was going back and forth. It's a really nice spot. I'm nitpicking on a calf of feeder calves. I think this whole class is very good, and those two back there too. So he got to win the class here on soundness and being built. That's a young man. I think you got a nice calf, just a little bit bigger boned, and I think he's really, really there. The calf that is second, initially when I walked into class, I'm like, okay, I like the power, I like the stoutness, I like the woofiness, the hair. Like, to me, when I look at him, this is a show steer. The bone work, the size of his bone, his feet, it's all there for me. For me, I just like to see him relax in that center portion of his spine on the move. If he could come back, and I shouldn't say his spine, over his loin, if he at some point relaxes and grows into that, and I know it has to do with his muscle, but if he can relax there and square up, then young lady, you have a big time show steer. So hopefully that changes for you going forward or whatnot there, because he has everything else. The calf that comes next, young man, you have a very structurally well-built calf. He's good looking. I will say this, if this calf has the hair coat of the one in front of him, I'm sorry, I don't know that any of them can beat him. I really like the way that his hocks and his joints are designed. He flexes them well. He's flexible as pastern. He puts down his feet as good as any of them in the class, and he gets out and reaches. He's good bodied. He has muscle and stoutness. He's really good looking. He's just missing a hair coat to soften him up, and I know that's nitpicking, young man, but that is a very nice calf. You get him hairy this weekend, you can go show your calf anywhere. The calf that comes next, on the standstill, absolutely Dudley. It's probably the best looking calf in the class. He does a lot of things right for me. I love his head and neck. I love his look. I like his power. I think he transitioned for being that stout and bold in his rib cage. He's really good in his heart and his shoulder. I wish he would soften up on them rear two pasterns as he went around the ring. That's what got him put where he is today. If he can just soften up there, flex them a little bit more, then he may even win the class. So they're splitting hair differences. That was a really nice class of feeder steers.
Results for Class 4. First place, Jace McKenzie. Second place, Gwyneth Souter. Third place, Tavon Taylor. And fourth place, Cameron Hardy. Now entering Class 5, Hayden Wagner, Holden Sweet, Lacey Hauser, and Ellie Henson. Last call for Class 6, Addison Moran, Zoe Sawyers, Peyton McAllister, and Maya Daniels. First call for Class 7, Holden Sweet, Chase McAllister, and Ruben Latham.
On our next class of feeder calves here, and the calf that I'm going to win the class, I think is a soft, easy-doing type of calf. I think he's soft-sided. He's deep in that center portion of his body. He's smooth-shouldered with maintaining some power. He really is built nice in the top side of his shoulder and his U-neck, and I just like the angle to the way he's built out of his blade and up into his neck. He has a little bit of chest, but I mean, it's smooth in a transition. It bounces up with him well. It does not stick out to me. I think his bone work is good. It's proportional with his body. I think he's soft at the ground. Really nice calf with a square hip to start this class off. Calf comes next. Is powerful and stout. Is long-sided. He's probably a little bit bigger backed than the calf that's in front of him. One that gives you a nice look. I think with that stoutness and power, he's got a little bit of shoulder, but it's proportional. It's good. It fits him from behind. He's got that good, cool look with him, almost a fat steer look to him. When he gets out, though, he wants to get a little tight in his hip. I think it restricts his movement a little bit off of his rear, too, as he wants to get around the ring. He loosens up there. He gives that one in front of him all he wants. Calf comes next, big, stout, powerful, big backed. Just really, really stout and powerful, and that's what I appreciate the most about him. When I get up on top of him and I stand in front of him, I would just like to lay him in at that point of that shoulder, just ever so slightly a little bit more, and just he's a little bit wide. Just narrow it up a little bit and transition that into the side of his neck and the way the slope to his shoulder is built. But a big bodied, extremely stout, powerful calf. Calf that comes next is just behind as far as groceries and feed. He just needs time. He's tall, probably the most growthy calf with the longest cannon bone in the class. He's long-necked, frame score. He's good size, and I think that's good. That correlates to you getting a calf with the market where it is nowadays. You should have no issue with your calf getting to 1,500 pounds, and they like them at that size nowadays. I just think this calf right now in his life just needs a little bit more feed and to fatten up a little bit.
Results for Class 5. First place, Hayden Wagner. Second place, Holden Sweet. Third place, Lacey Hauser. Fourth place, Ellie Henson. Entering the ring now, Class 6, Addison Moran, Zoe Sawyers, Peyton McAllister, and Maya Daniels. Last call for Class 7, Holden Sweet, Chase McAllister, and Ruben Latham. First call for feeder heifers, Adam Kress, Mackenzie Moeller, Bradley Hubbard, and Lacey Hauser.
We're stacking the deals for you.
Whenever you buy any 4 tires, you get automatically a free alignment and free install. If you add nitrogen, inflation, and road hazard insurance, you get a free Bluetooth wireless speaker. If your bill is over $1,200, you can combine the offers. You get this free 6-piece patio set. Every $500 that you spend, you get entered to win Bengals tickets. It doesn't matter how you pay. You can use a payment plan or you can pay outright. You never need an appointment here, and we have everything waiting on you.
Mom, special visitors here for you.
Get out of the way, Sarah.
On another nice set of steers here in a class that's pretty deep. The calf that I'm going to use to win the class, I think he's stout and powerful. He's got that muscle down his top that I'm looking for. I like the width of his top. He carries that down low to the width of his base. He's soft and flexible on his wheels for being that stout and powerful. I like the muscle shape. I like that lower stifle. A calf that I just think gives you a real stout, powerful look and is soft and sound doing it. Calf that comes next here, I really like this calf when he comes into class. Big legs, big feet. I love the way he handles him. I mean, he is super, super sound. He's good looking. He's deep bodied. If he fills out up top and just gets a little bit stronger up there in that top line, a little bit wider and stouter, and that hip in front of it, he's a real player. That calf really turns into something. He just wants to get a little easy top from me at this point in his life to beat the one in front of him. But yeah, that all comes together, young lady. You have a really nice show steer. Calf that comes next on the standstill, I love the build. I love the stoutness. I like the smoothness. I like the way he blends in that top side of his shoulder and the way it transitions into his U-neck. He's got stoutness and power. I wish when he went, he would take a harder step off them rear two, and really grab ground and go. The calf that comes next, I think is big muscled and stout and powerful. Probably just like to square him up. Pull up them pins a little bit there up by his tailhead. I just think he's big, stout, and powerful, and is a little bit coarser right now. He just needs to grow into himself, get a little bit fatter on that frame, and that dude right there will have a future.
Results for Class 6. First place, Peyton McAllister. Second place, Maya Daniels. Third place, Addison Moran. And fourth place, Zoe Sawyers. Entering the ring now, Class 7, Holden Sweet, Chase McAllister, and Ruben Latham. Last call for feeder heifers, Adam Kress, Mackenzie Moeller, Bradley Huber, and Lacey Hauser. First call for Class 2, Corbin Simpson, Quinn Catine, Hunter Murray, and Jackson Moeller.
Yeah, another nice class of steers, and the quality just keeps getting really, really good. And each class doesn't disappoint. The calf that's going to lead off this class, I mean, he's long, and he's long up front, but he doesn't give up anything with it. I like the depth of body that comes with having that much length. He's big boned. He's big-legged and he's soft-moving as he goes. He flexes really well. You get behind him, you're not disappointed in the stoutness and power. He just is having a little bit of fun here tonight. But that's a really nice calf to start off this class. Calf that comes next, really soft, easy-doing type of a calf, easy to feed. I'll be honest with you, there's not a lot wrong with this calf. I think he's sound. I think he's flexible. He just winter hair, stouten up bone a little bit, but that is a good tying calf that has power, that balances well, and is good topped and square hip too to go with it. Just a little bit of time of growing some hair here, growing into himself, and that's a really nice functional calf. Calf comes next, just growing, man. He just needs to keep eating. He's the biggest, tallest calf, longest cannon bone. He's got big, stout feet on him. He's long-sided, he's long-necked. He just needs to keep eating and hairing up and putting on weight and catch up with himself. Really nice class of steers.
Results for Class 7. First place, Chase McAllister. Second place, Holden Sweet. And third place, Reuben Latham. First class for feeder heifers, Adam Kress, Mackenzie Moeller, Bradley Huber, and Lacey Hauser. Final call for Class 2, Corbin Simpson, Quinn Cutteen, Hunter Murray, and Jackson Moeller. Just a reminder, every feeder calf exhibitor needs to return their sales slips 30 minutes after the show.
Here in our first class, heifers here, and a big time difference in types and kinds. The one I'm gonna start with is just built like a truck, man. Stout and powerful, wide back, big from behind. That lower quarter stout, she's built stout up top. I like the way that she can flex her legs as she goes. She flexes her hock well. It's pretty big boned and pretty big footed. Being longer sided, still has the depth of body I'm looking for. And yeah, she's a real stout, powerful, unique kind of built female to start this class off. The one that wins the next, or the one that comes in second, is one that I think is long necked and super, super deep sided. I think that female is sound and good looking. I'd like to make her just a little bit bigger bone to go with the one up in front of her today. They're about the same size there. I do think that this is a tough class, and two that have a lot to offer depending on, what you're doing going forward. But I think that's a big, big, soft-bodied female that's good looking and moves nice. I just maybe wish she was a little bit bigger bone, go with that one that was in front of her. The calf that comes next is you're getting a larger frame one, probably the biggest frame one in the class. Super, super long-sided, extended out to that front 1/3, long-hipped, reaches out of her front end really, really good. I just like to drop her down that center portion of her body, just make her a little bit softer body to beat them two that come up ahead of her. Then the one that comes next, I think is soft-bodied. I like the length of spine. Love the look that this female gives me. She's tight throat, tight in that throat latch, soft on her front end. She just is a little bit fired up and a little bit restricted in her hip. If she would just relax there and comfortably, it would allow her to just comfortably move off them rear two. So you get her out to a few more shows and stuff like that, it'll come along. It's a really, really nice class of females to start.
Results for Class 1 feeder heifer. First place, Mackenzie Moeller. Second place, Adam Kress. Third place, Lacey Hauser. And fourth place, Bradley Huber. Entering the ring, Class 2 feeder heifer, Corbin Simpson, Quinn Cutine, Hunter Murray, Jackson Moeller. I need all first and second place feeder steers and feeder heifers to report to the makeup arena. I need all first place feeder steers and feeder heifers to report to the makeup arena. Isabel Spires, Brentley Long, Caitlin Latham, Jace McKenzie, Hayden Wagner, Peyton McAllister, Chase McAllister, Mackenzie Moeller,
Another nice class of feeder females here, and the female that I'm going to use to win the class, I think from a muscle standpoint, does she look maybe overwhelming here, but no. The female, though, has quite a bit of muscle, especially down in her top line, and the way that she carries it. She's stout from behind, she's stout down her top, and I know that she wants to get up ever so slightly as she gets around, but that is muscle. She has genuine muscle down her back, so I appreciate that. To have that amount of muscle, stoutness, and power, she gives you a really good, elegant, maternal female look to it, and I really, really like that. I think she goes and she reaches off her front end. A heifer that's just smooth built with power that when you get behind you, it kind of shock you a little bit to have a look like that. Female that comes next is big-footed, big-framed. She's nice-haired. She's presented very, very well. She's flexible in the move and sound. For me right now, I would just like to see this female tie in to her shoulder a little bit better. She wants to get a little bit weaker right there behind the top side of her shoulder and the front of her spine, and she wants to get a little bit weaker there in the side of her heart transition. She smooths up that area in her heart, in her shoulder, and into her neck and U-neck, and then she becomes a real big-time player at shows coming forward. She needs to get there at that, but a female that's really, really sound, good, big-boned, soft-legged, I'd like to see her neaten up there a little bit. The female that comes next, super, super stout and powerful, long-sided. I love the depth of body that this female has. I like the way that her underline is designed. It balances up very well. She's big boned, she's big footed. For me, I just like to relax her ever so much just there in that hock area. She wants to get a little bit straighter in that rear hock. She sets that back for me a little bit more. She gives those two in front of her all she wants. The female that comes next is a smooth-sided, smooth transitioning female that is long-sided. She's got some muscle and power. A female that I'd just like to see her relaxing them rear two past her. And she does that, she can also find herself competing them first two for that first spot in this class.
Results for feeder heifer class 2. First place, Corbin Simpson. Second place, Jackson Moeller. Third place, Hunter Murray. Fourth place, Quinn Cotine.
Your future can begin today at Southern Hills Career and Technical Center. Serving Brown County and Bright Local School District, Southern Hills Career and Technical Center offers 13 diverse programs that equip students with essential skills for various careers. Whether you are entering the workforce or getting a jump start before furthering your education in college, at Southern Hills Career and Technical Center, you can truly go anywhere from here. To learn more, visit shctc.us or call 937-378-6131.
Corbin Simpson. Another reminder, every feeder calf exhibitor needs to return their sales slips 30 minutes after the show, no exceptions. I need all second place feeder calves to be in the holding arena.
If you would, put your hands together for these kids. They've done an awesome job here at their young calves, and probably the first time they really showed them. Like the Heifer show, the feeder calf show has not disappointed. It's been some very good quality steers, heifers, both. It's been very, very impressive. I have some differences here. But I'll go out here, I'll get you a top 5, we'll get you a steer show, but awesome job, guys, and I know it's getting late, but this has been really fun assorting this type of quality, so kudos to you guys, good job.
Grand champion feeder calf goes to Chase McAllister. We need Holden Sweet in the ring. Reserve champion Peyton McAllister. Maya Daniels to the show ring. Third overall, Maya Daniels. Fourth overall, Jason McKenzie. We need Gwyneth Souter in the ring. 5th overall goes to Gwyneth Souter.
We'll be starting the steer show at 9:30. At 9:25, we will be giving out our Outstanding Market Exhibitor Awards. 9:30, we'll be starting the steer show.
One last reminder, every feeder calf exhibitor needs to return their sales slips 30 minutes after the show. If you have multiple market animals, they can all go on the same slip. If you want to see packer bids, we have the list at the announcer's stand. Again, there is no exceptions, and the sales slips must be in 30 minutes after the show.
As a reminder, you need to turn your sales slips in as soon as possible, but no later than 30 minutes of the conclusion of the sale. Sales slips must be turned in for all beef feeders and steers at a minimum of 30 minutes of the conclusion of the steer sale. If you have it now, please turn it in. Steer show.
Good.
First call for the large market steers, Bradley Huber, Colton Ishmael, Mackenzie Moeller, and Justin Smith.
I need Addison Moran and Lacey Hauser into the show ring, please. Before we start the steer show, I want to announce our outstanding beef exhibitors. Our senior outstanding beef exhibitor is Addison Moran, and our junior is Lacey Hauser. Just so you know, Lacey is standing here sweating because she thought I was going to make her read the poem, but we're going to let her get by this time. Congratulations, girls. Entering the ring, Class 1, Bradley Huber, Colton Ishmael, Mackenzie Moeller, and Justin Smith. First call for Class 2, Jackson Moeller, Peyton McAllister, Zoe Sawyers, and Maya Daniels.
Sometimes you say, okay. You ought to think long enough. Longer than half. Happy just steals her from time to time.
Are you mommy's here or daddy's here?
Now, we used to be daddy.
Yeah.
All depends on the needs at the time.
Well, Katie's been too busy.
When JD was off work for her, he was lousy with it. Yeah. Now when he's yeah, she was home when first. That's the only thing.
a really nice way to start off our steer show here. And the calf that wins the class, I just think he ties the most together. I think he's got some power and stoutness to him. A calf that, you know, is very smooth built. He's long-sided. He's flexible. He is appropriately boned, or I should say balanced and proportionally boned. He's soft made at the ground. He reaches off his front end really well. He ties into his shoulder nice. Young lady gets a nice job getting him stuck, and a really nice, good silhouetted steer to get the class started. Calf comes next is a big, stout, powerful calf. You get behind him, I love the muscle and stoutness and power. He just wants to get up a little bit rounder in that hip compared to the one up in front of him. But the calf that I think, being that stout, that big body, just that cool-headed, is a nice place. The young man's done a nice job with this calf. The calf that comes next is a taller, growthier calf. He's longer cannon bone. I just like to drop him down in his flank. I love the length of spine. I like how he ties in that top side of his shoulder and top of his neck. I think the young man's done an awesome job getting him haired up and ready to be here. He just needs to get me drop down a little bit lower in that flank. Give me a little bit more depth of body here today, but an awesome job, young man. And the calf that comes next is a long-sided calf, a good-looking calf, one that strides really well in the sound. I just wish he would get a little bit more relaxed in that middle of his spine as he goes about the ring. And if he was, I would get him a little bit higher here today. But a good job and a nice class to start off our steer show.
Results for Class 1. First place, Mackenzie Moeller. Second place, Bradley Huber. Third place, Justin Smith. And fourth place, Colton Ishmael. Entering the ring now is Class 2. Jackson Moeller, Peyton McAllister, Zoe Sawyers, and Maya Daniels. First call for Class 3, Colton Davis, Zoe Sawyers, Brooklyn Manning.
With all the financial headlines, are you wondering if your retirement savings will last? The market's ups and downs can keep you guessing, especially if you're approaching retirement or considering it. Your Edward Jones financial advisor, Ron Lynch, can help. If you have more questions than answers about what's next, we can work together to help ensure you're prepared for your journey. After all, retirement isn't the end of the trek, it's a new beginning. Stop by our office at 481 Tucker Drive in Maysville. Edward Jones, making sense of investing, member SIPC.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
He had him some good the first time. I told him away. Next time he's all kind.
He wants him to walk into place and he's not doing it. Let's dig in.
class steers here, and as we go along here, there are some differences. The calf that I'm going to use to win the class, I think is smooth made with being stout enough up high. I think he ties into his heart and his shoulder, and the way that lays into him off of his front end. He's got a really nice look to him. And the way his head is designed and goes down to his neck, he bounces up to the center portion of his body pretty well there at the bottom of his chest. He wants to get a little high flank on me a little bit. That's what I wanted to just, sit here and I was looking at for a second. The calf that comes second, I on the standstill, I really like this calf. He's stout, he's powerful, he's smooth built, but he's still smooth, and with being covered up pretty well and fed up really good, he's got a nice cover on him, but he still does it in a nice, neat package. It's just when I set him in motion, he wants to get outside of himself on his rear two as he goes around. If he was just a little bit more comfortable on the rear two, he's a little bit higher in this class here today. The calf that comes next, I love the power and stoutness of this calf. I get behind him, I like that lower quarter. He's just stout and powerful. I like how wide he is up top. But for me, I really like to smooth him up in his heart and in his shoulder and the way that ties together. He just wants to get a little bit tight for me behind the top side of his shoulder down into his forearm. And the way he ties into that lower shoulder, if he can smooth that all up here for me today and put it in a little bit smoother package, then he has a chance of winning this class. And the calf that comes next is just ultra big bodied and sound and just sappy belly. He wants to get a little bit round in that hip, and that gets a little bit round in his muscle package, and he gets his hind goes up under him a little bit. But that is an easy doing, soft bodied calf that young man did a good job keeping up.
Results for Class 2. First place, Peyton McAllister. Second place, Zoe Sawyers. Third place, Maya Daniels. And fourth place, Jackson Moeller. Entering the ring now is Class 3, Colton Davis, Zoe Sawyers, Brooklyn Manning, and Lena Zermely. Last call for Class 4, Jackson Moeller, Lacey.
Are you ready to jumpstart your future? At Brown and Claremont Adult Career Campuses, you can train for a brand new career in just weeks, not years. We've got hands-on programs in welding, LPN, medical assisting, nursing assistant, firefighter, EMT, and coming soon, paramedic and HVAC. With campuses in Georgetown, Bethel, Mount Orab, and West Union, opportunity is closer than you think. Call 937-378-5444 or hit us up online at bccareer.org. Your future starts now.
Don't let a blown tire slow you down this season. Trust Magulac Tire Service in Hillsboro to keep you on the roll and in the field. At Magulac, they offer on-the-farm ag and tire service, saving you downtime and saving you money. Call Magulac Tire Service for all your tire needs at 937-364-2592 or stop in on Route 50 in Hillsboro. At Magulac Tire Service, their emphasis is on great service. That's more than just a slogan, that's the Magulac commitment every single day.
That girl come in the bar and kind of said, "Oh, ladies now."
Did you see it? No. I like the color. Yeah. Oh, yep, I did see it. No. You have to see what it was. It's beautiful. Did you pay for it? so different.
He's so proportionate, though.
Three.
Yeah.
Two's much more deeper in its flank.
Yeah, two's like the root.
Yeah. And it's hard to get them short ones like that big.
I think the mom is going to win it.
Yeah. Mom caught it. Some of it, though. You're watching the between the legs. You can see it very well. That real low.
I need Jackson Bowler to make his way to the makeup arena.
This is hard.
Not so wise. Right now, it's definitely more like
The first one?
the bone is so proportionate. He looks so good.
Yeah. And the Baldy's got, if you want to get real particular, the Baldy's got the cleaner neck, at least up at the top.
Right.
Yeah.
A really nice class of steers here, and it's really deep. And two in particular at the top here. These two really came here. They're presented really well, and they're fed up very well. And there's just some slight differences. And, I think you get them parked in the profile. You like a lot of things about them. The calf that I used to win the class, I do love him front to back to front, whichever way you want to start. I like how high-headed he is. He's got a little bit of a crest. He's just a manliness and maturity. At the same time, he's really smooth built. Is he overly powerful? No, he's not, but I deem it enough. I think he's big-footed, he's big boned, and he is sound. And I do think where I changed the two of them, I like the way his feet are designed a little bit better than the calf that I put second in this class. And that's to take nothing away from a young lady who's done a very good job and presented this calf and had him looking really the part today. It was a very tough class, but I went ahead and went with this calf. I think he's smooth, sound built. He's got plenty enough power for me, and you get him out there and he covers his stride and is sound and flexible, and a nice place to start this class. The calf that comes second, if you want to say he's a little bit stouter, I will not disagree with you. Get behind him. I love the size of his hip, the turn to his top. He's big, he's stout up high. He is good through his front end. I think they are fed up and manned up and masculine at the same time before they got too ugly. I think he reaches out of his front end really good. I think he's deep in the center portion of his body. I just like to clean up his toes a little bit and just smoothing up that offside hawk ever so slightly as he goes about the ring. And that was just a little bit of difference I had with the two of them. Very nice job. Very good place to start this class. It doesn't take anything away from the next two. Calf that comes in next, when he's parked on the standstill, he's cool looking, he's big back, he's got all kinds of muscle and stoutness and power to him. If I could just get him to relax in those rear two passers around the ring, he is up there in contention to play with these two ahead of him. The calf that comes next is wide top. Stout built, big-footed, big-legged. I love the size of this animal's feet. If I could get him for this young little girl, just to relax in the middle of his top. He gets a little bit worked up and he wants to get a little bit hunched up, but she's got him good hair, fed up good well. He's stout, he's powerful, he has very good qualities. Awesome class of steers.
Results for Class 3. First place, Zoe Sawyers. Second place, Brooklyn Manning. Third place, Colton Davis. And fourth place, Lana Zermely. Entering the ring now is Class 4, Jackson Moeller, Lacey Hauser, Stacy Smith, and Holden Sweet. In your ring is your grand champion Ray to Gain, Jackson Moeller.
These guys are doing a really good job out here, and they're doing a good job getting them shown. They've done a good job getting them to this point. And the captain's going to lead off this class. Young man, you've done a good job getting him haired up and presented to be here, but he's just a stout, powerful calf. One that is good built. He's good at the ground. He puts his feet down. He's wide. He's got some serious base width to him. And with being that stout and powerful with his base width, I still think he gets out and cruises pretty good for one being that stout and powerful. I think he's laid in his shoulder really good for being that wide back and that wide top. He's wide there at the top side of his shoulder and blade before he goes into his neck, but still gives you a good, nice look. That young man's done a very, very good job. Calf comes next, a very nice calf. I think he's put together very well. I think he's sound and flexible. I think he's long spine. Because he may not have the hair of the other one. No, but that really doesn't do it for me. That's not what got me here. I like the length of this calf's spine and his muscle. He's still square out his tail head, even though he's a little bit rounder in his makeup just from the amount of muscle and power he has. He's good size footed and bone. If I get this ever so slightly, set the top side of that front leg, that forearm back into him, he just wants to get a little bit straight there from the point of his shoulder down to his knee, and that was a little bit of the difference for me today. But young man, you've done a very good job. That calf looks very, very nice. Calf that comes next is a long spine calf, really extended. Probably the longest calf in the class. He's big footed. When he gets out, he travels really well. He almost oversteps his front feet. He's so flexible on the move. For me, he's just giving up a little bit of depth of body, a little bit of cannon bone size there to compete with them two in front of him. But the calf that's been presented very nicely and gotten here, and the young lady's done a very good job. Calf that comes next, biggest body calf in the class, just all sorts of depth of body and volume. A calf that just wants to get a little bit rounder in his hip. He is loaded up with muscle and stoutness and power, and I appreciate that about him. If I could just square him up there in that hip and that tail head, he'd give them steers all he wanted up top.
Results for Class 4. First place, Jackson Moeller. Second place, Holden Sweet. Third place, Stacy Smith, and fourth place, Lacey Hauser. Now entering the ring, final drive large market steers, Mackenzie Moeller, Peyton McAllister, Zoe Sawyers, and Jackson Moeller.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio, and don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Again, every feeder calf exhibitor needs to return their sales slip 30 minutes after the show. And market steers. 1 form per exhibitor and only market. No exceptions. Important announcement. With us today we have our fair photographer, Haley Ann Photography. All the photos taken this week will be available for free digital download at haleyannphotography.shootproof.com. Thanks to First State Bank, Hauser's One Stop Shop, John Wood Insurance Agency, and Schaefer Heating and Cooling for sponsoring the photos and making this possible for exhibitors at the fair this year. Let's give them a round of applause.
If you would give these kids a round of applause, it's been an awesome steer show. I said before, I grew up in a show barn. This is all I've known my whole life. We have Angus cattle. We started having some percentage simmies, limb flexes and things like that. But we have become, from a maternal breeding side of things, we have heifers and stuff. And with that being said, my kids, I have a 2-year-old daughter. My brother has a 9-month-old baby. And if they want to show, they will never be forced to. If they want to show cattle, they will be more than welcome. They will not be allowed to show heifers. We strongly believe in my kids, the grandchildren, my parents, they will not be allowed to show against our customers. Customers come first. So that being said, they will get to show steers. And it's something that me and my brother, my mom and dad, we really do like the market side of things. And I know they're kind of two different worlds, but I appreciate when you can bring animals. Let's face it, they're fun. They're big haired, they're big boned, they're stout. They're usually pretty good acting, and they're fun to be around. So you guys, you've done an awesome job with these projects. It takes a lot of hard work, like I said before. So yeah, I appreciate it. Even the kids that are out here, awesome job, and just keep working at it. I've had bad days where I wonder why I do what I do, and then the next day you can absolutely love it. So there's nothing like having the bond with an animal day in and day out, and sometimes you need that person to talk to that doesn't talk back to you. Believe you me, I know how that goes. So you guys have done awesome. Everybody at the Brown County Fair, thank you. I've really enjoyed this. This is an awesome event. There is a lot of people here, and you guys show out for the kids, so that's awesome. I will just tell you, kids, enjoy this. Don't forget to thank your parents or your friends who helped you do this. It is expensive what we do nowadays, believe me, I know. From the feed to the hair products to anything that goes into the cow, electricity, everybody's time. Thank your parents, thank anybody who helped you, grandparents, friends. They are much a part of this as you yourselves are. You wouldn't be able to do this without them. I'm pretty sure a lot of you don't have driver's license either. So thank your mom and dad. I've had a fun time here. I will get you some champions, and thank you for having me.
Grand champion large market steer, Zoe Sawyers. We need Brooklyn Manning in the ring. Reserve champion, Jackson Moeller. We need Holden Sweet in the ring.
Where did you get that from, Nina? Yeah.
Third overall goes to Brooklyn Manning. Fourth overall goes to Peyton McAllister. We need Zoe Sawyers in the ring.
I know, I saw your camera the first time you did it. Did you say no?
Fifth overall goes to Holden Sweet. All sales slips need to be turned in by 10:40, no exceptions. I repeat, all sales slips need to be in by 10:40, no exceptions.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.